Top of the morning to Yagovna. Morning. If I get in some Skyrim time today, I might do one of those CC add-on things that came with the Anniversary Edition upgrade. Silence this morning.
Oh, good eye, mate. Good eye, good eye.
His hungover from all the candy grinning squinting face.
Nope. Sorry, guys. I just hadn't hooked up my mic yet. I hadn't seen that I had any viewers. How's it going, Jeremiah? Good morning, Kyle. I seen that PC just got an update. They got a 600 megabyte update. Not a very big update, but an update all the same. There's supposed to be a new vampire quest.
And I'm one this morning.
And I'm hoping it comes to console soon. The kids had a blast at Halloween. Super cool times. So if you were wondering, that's why there was no stream yesterday.
This quest is kinda weird and dumb.
Yeah, you get to pick between like two factions. I don't know. I'm hoping it comes to console. I want to play it, even if it is dumb.
We'll try to not take so long to visit.
You're good, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by. All together. Oh, I can't believe we found that key. Thank goodness we did.
Later, Kyle.
I really hope there's a bed in here. Whoa. See, that's why I don't use the heavier damage spells. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. I really hope there's a bed in here.
I had faith in the Democratic Party until Biden called Trump supporters garbage.
Yeah, I seen that. And then Trump showed up in a garbage suit on a garbage truck. Oh, what a character. See that? 2 shots. Almost killed Go.
I've been Democrat my whole life, no more. I'm going independent.
I don't trust any of them, to be honest with you. I'd call myself more conservative than anything. But both the left and the right, they swing so far out there, it's hard to pick a side, really. And then, I don't like talking politics, but the Democrats in the past few years have really seemed to like swing way, way out there. So, I mean, if you're gonna let men play in women's sports and think that's okay, then I can't get behind you. I just can't. It's not okay for men to be beating up on women in the MMA ring. It's not okay for boys to be wrestling girls in high school. I'm not okay with it. A man should not be able to beat up a woman in any sport and it not be a crime. That's just my personal opinion, and I stand behind it 100%. I don't care what you think you are or what you feel you are. Physically, you are a different thing than a woman if you are a man. And it's not okay to beat up on a woman, period. You don't have to like that view, but the way I was brought up is you never hit a woman. And honestly, it makes me sad to see that all these girls who worked so hard to put up these world records are just being smashed by men dressed as women.
$1 billion of our money sent to Israel for protection and we're in debt. Big WTF to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
To prison for helping a woman.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And see, my daughter, she has 5 older brothers, so it's very likely she's going to want to be in sports. And I'm not going to be able to let her be in some of the sports she wants to be in if they allow male competitors. Because I will not watch my daughter wrestle a man. I could teach her moves, sure, but at the end of the day, he's a man. He's physically going to be stronger because our muscle mass and our bone densities are different. We are 2 completely different things. It doesn't matter how many hormone blockers or estrogen boosters you use, he's still going to be a man. Oh yeah, I need to give this to Lydia and see what she prefers.
I'm right behind you.
Now,
him with a walking stick I made out of locust. It's
wow.
ended up in a chokehold and he was purple by the time the cops got there.
I'm at your command.
I'm all for creating a whole brand new league where they can fight against themselves. Girls who want to be boys and boys who want to be men, they can go into an octagon and whoop the crap out of each other. But I'm not going to put my daughter in a ring where she can be beat up on by a man. And those who don't understand the way I think probably don't have children themselves. Yeah, she prefers Cheshire. That thing is brutal. I can't wait to upgrade it for her.
I thought it was past that if you're born a man, you're a man on paper until you die. Back. Had to eat a little breakfast.
Well, not in the school systems these days. But all I can say is when you're dead and they're exhuming your corpse 2,000 years from now to see what people like us lived like, it doesn't matter if you transitioned. Your grave can say, "She lied here," just to confuse the people. But when they exhume your skeleton, that will be a skeleton of a man. Or if you're a woman transitioning to a man, when they exhume that corpse 2,000 years from now to see what that person lived like, it could say on the headstone, "Here he lied." But the bones won't lie. Inevitably, that will be the skeleton of a woman. And they'll probably look at us and think, what a confused culture.
I agree 100 points.
Just a scrap.
I don't think it's healthy. I think if you read the Bible, it's in there, like, it's inevitably evil. The Democrats get behind it, I can't get behind them.
The Bible says not to alter our temples. As of yesterday, my entire farm on Skyrim is full of blister work. If I get on it today, I'm checking to see how much I've made.
Nice. You know what I like to do? I like to go to the plantation. I like to go to my homesteads. And I like to plant crimson nern roots. So I don't have to wander around Blackreach looking for them. All you need is a couple.
You can grow it.
I like to plant nern roots and jazzbay grapes. And in survival, I like to plant leeks because they're like the harder things to find. But a main ingredient of one of my food sources.
When did the name thing happen?
You're a dis-
What do you mean?
race to your own.
I know when Anniversary Edition came out, it let you plant the Crimson Nern roots. If they took it away with Special Edition, that's news to me. I haven't tried to plant them since I downloaded Special Edition.
That was the last thing I heard before I got off here to get a bite to eat. Cool about the new vampire quest. I'm considering being a vampire. I couldn't grow it last time I played. It's been 7 years.
Oh, okay, so you played before Anniversary Edition. Well, during Anniversary Edition, you were able to grow it. Now, if there's been an update since, I'm not sure. We'll have to go to Black Reach and find out. Thank God there was a bed here. I know that when it first happened, it was pretty buggy for a while, and it didn't actually count your Crimson Nern roots, so you had to place them in a barrel and take them out one at a time for it to say they came from Black Reach. But that's something we'll have to look into, for sure.
Start bringing campsites.
I have 2. They weigh 9 pounds each, so I only carry 2 at a time. Because that's almost 20 pounds. But since I'm a mage,
Hey.
I can carry quite a bit more. Hey Joe, welcome back. How you been, my friend?
Can you use them inside?
Can I use what inside?
Joe waving hand. Hey.
No, I've never been able to set up a campsite inside, but I'll try. I'll try and see if it works. We'll answer that question right off. The problem I always have is there has to be a big enough open area. There's not usually a big enough open area. You cannot build a campsite while indoors.
Waving hand.
Hey, welcome. What's that? Poland Sky? Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you.
That answers that.
Absolutely.
Open stream and her transgender tokened was like, oh god, no please, huh?
Yeah, no, we got political for a second, and I don't like to speak about political things, but if there's one thing I stand hard against.
I just saw the funniest thing. Someone on a Skyrim stream made an orc character that looked exactly like Schweigel.
Oh yeah, so my next playthrough, figure I gotta tell you guys this now. Someone said, oh wow, another man playing a female character. And I tried to explain to the person that I switch between characters and factions I join each time I play.
America better get political.
Yeah, if not, we're gonna lose it, but... So, my next character is going to be an Argonian male in a legendary survival run through, because this guy doesn't play legendary and he doesn't play survival, but he thinks it's the best race, so we're gonna show him
It's pretty much gone.
one way or the other. Yeah, I know. Trump said that he's gonna remove income taxes and put in tariffs, but like I said, I don't want to have a political chat. Let's just keep this friendly in Skyrim, you know? If you know any good Skyrim jokes, I'd love to hear them. Because it's too easy to get political, and it's too easy to make too many people angry with our opinions. Sure, we can talk about it. I can tell you my opinions, and my opinions ain't gonna link up with probably 90% of the culture of today, because I grew up old-fashioned, so.
So true.
I'm a southern boy to the core, but I can tell you my best friends growing up were black, you know, black and Mexican. And they knew, and they didn't care that I called them black and Mexican back then. When I asked them what they were, that's what they said. I'm a black American and I'm a Mexican American, so we were all American.
I respect everyone's opinion. The Constitution does also. Everyone has to learn to chat and forget the bickering.
Yeah. I just don't want someone coming in here trying to bite my head off over some goofy stuff, because all I'm trying to be is a friend outside of reality. You see? If you got a problem, I want you to be able to bring it to me, and we can talk about it in a way that you probably couldn't talk about with somebody in the real world.
I won't let them.
And if you're open to have an open discussion, I'm open to talk with you. If not, I'll inscribe moderators to my channel, and people will be removed. Like I said, my life's an open book. Welcome to chapter 1.
Why do the Norwegians place barcodes on their boats?
I don't know, probably the same reason a trailer in Oklahoma doesn't need a license plate. That, or if they get lost at sea, they can scan the barcode. Maybe it's a tracking method.
When you get close to 1,000 subs, you'll have to get moderators anyway. So that when they dock they can Scandinavian.
I like that. That's a good joke. Yeah, I'll need some moderators at some point. I'd like to start picking them now.
Moderators are always a good idea.
Yeah, but I had a moderator who was actually a good friend of mine, but we had a falling out, and he came into my chat and started putting everyone in timeout for 24 hours at a time so no one could talk to me. So I kind of... We had a minor disagreement about a game, and he started trying to affect, like, my real life. So I'm kind of sketchy on him, you know.
I'm on your side. Now you'll pay.
Yeah, get and Lydia lol.
I think if I have any moderators, I'll have...
I'm a hillbilly, I'm supposed to be racist, how could I be since I'm native, black, Irish, and European? I
Right.
am Martin Luther King's dream.
See, and that's just the stereotype. I was born in Oklahoma, and I lived in Tennessee until I was like... I was born in Oklahoma. I lived in Oklahoma for a couple years. I moved to Texas, and I lived there for a couple months. And then I moved to Tennessee, and I lived there till I was 9. And then once I was 9, I moved to Colorado. I lived there till I was
How do
15.
companion levels work in this game? Do they level with you? I still have problems with the native and Irish.
Companions level based on the gear you give them. So right now for me, Lydia's... She's an ebony warrior, almost, without the extra health stats.
Still here.
Here, I'll show you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So because of what I've given her, she's almost an ebony warrior. And
Is just a beast.
if I took her two-handed weapons away and gave her a one-handed and she used this ebony shield, she'd be a lot stronger. Looks like I need to give her some more arrows, though. The only thing I don't give her is my soul stealer arrows because I don't give her any soul gems.
Let's
So.
get going then.
And Go, he's not a companion, he's actually a pet, so he can't be killed. But he can be royally jacked up. That's what I thought. That's a Death
You
Lord.
only have to give a follower one arrow.
You do, if you want him to only use that arrow type, but eventually it does
You
run
almost
out.
have to have companions on Legendary. I tried Legendary once and it ain't no joke, lol.
No. And this is Legendary Survival, so it really ain't no joke. And then to boost the difficulty even more, we're a vampire. So, sun really hurts us. And if you want to play the game as hard as it can be, this is the way you play it. Because you have to sleep to boost your magic, you have to eat to boost your stamina, and you have to stay warm to keep your health normal.
That the best you can do?
Boost!
Living on snowy areas will be painful work.
Yeah, but since I did my fishing quest, I have the ability to build campsites where I can warm myself up and get some rest. So it's hard, but at least there's a cushion, right?
I remember I had such a hard time fighting Alduin on High Hrothgar.
And I haven't decided yet whether or not to poison him.
Because you're like constantly freezing.
There's a poison you can make.
I've got a question and it requires an experienced person. If you hit something hard enough with an aluminum rim, could it start the lug hull?
That's something I have no idea about. I do know that during Kill the Empire quest, or Kill the Emperor quest, you don't have to make the poison with the Jern root that is given to you. You can just go kill the Emperor. And if you take that Jaren root and you turn it into the poison, and then you take that poison and use it on an arrow and you shoot Alduin with it, you can one-shot Alduin on any difficulty, because that poison is that strong. And I haven't decided if that's what I'm going to do to him yet, or if I'm going to actually do the whole fight.
Boost!
If you fight Alduin early, it will be much easier.
Yeah, but in the words of the wise Jeremiah, it also boosts your dragon spawns. Jeremiah the wise. That's what I would call your mage name, my guy. What does he do?
quest was intended to be finished early, and yes, once you go to Sovngarde and end Alduin you get the 300% more dragon spawn.
I'm not ready for 300 more dragons. 300% more dragons yet. Anyway, uh-oh. Holy Hannah.
Played Skyrim since release and the early game was so different.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Gotta make sure that's the right load. Apparently it is. And my armor rating is nil because I'm wearing regular clothes. Being a mage is difficult. Legendary. You're one hit all the time. Shit! Almost got me again. Okay, this is a master gate. Alright. I think I got it this time.
Buckets, Skyrim toilets, grinning, squinting face.
Facts. Lydia, that's your own fault.
Huh?
I always make Lydia my steward at Golden Hill Plantation.
You know the cool part, if you don't do that? Check this out.
Still here.
You can ask her how our store is doing, and if we've made any money.
We have a cozy little profit. Here. This is your share, love.
And the longer you wait between asking the question, the more money your store makes.
Lead on.
Oh wow, you married her. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, well, if I was gonna marry someone, might as well be someone I spend most of my time with. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Who's?
Diagnostic tablets yesterday. $1,800.
Jesus, you could have just bought the computer for that much.
It is a computer.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, not the thing you plug in. The diagnostics tool. They're only like $1,500.
Program with these things.
Oh, you went and looked at them. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I could get one cheap. Today's cars you have to go deep in the programming to diagnose and fix.
I sense a presence.
Some cars you have to a subscription with the company to even get the codes.
Right.
Have asterisk.
Well.
After my eyes looked at prices, I began to understand why mechanics charge drives fees.
Yeah. Some of them are no joke. Especially if you're going to get like the most current. You can get some on Temu that'll work for like most of the Japanese cars before like the year 2000 for like $150. But if you try and find one that's like further than 2015, you're looking over $1,000.
I sense some presence.
Boost!
in my hands before I drop greenbacks.
Right.
Got a couple of boats to look at when the weather clears up. Funtimes.
Yeah, it's getting to the point I need to start winterizing my house. It's starting to get pretty cold out.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Burn wood.
In my old house I did it, but I just bought a new house. And this one's hooked up to a radiant. It's got radiant heat, so we got a boiler.
House will have a wood cook stove in it.
No way. Right. Wood fire stoves are nice, but when you got little hands running around. Oh, I did that again.
My last house had a wood stove in the basement.
In my town in the last 10 years, there's been like 4 wood fire stoves that burned their owners' houses to the ground, but I know it's because they weren't careful with them, and
Floors were always warm.
yeah. Growing up, I lived in a house with a wood fire stove. I know how nice they are.
They burned things they weren't supposed to.
Sleep comes for us all.
They probably didn't do proper maintaining.
Yeah, you're probably right. I got too many little hands to be having open flames. Not open, but hot cast iron. Even a fireplace. It breaks my heart when my daughter just falls and scrapes her knee, so I couldn't imagine if she burned
They don't
herself.
understand you can't burn fire.
Right.
I'll kill you. You won't get the best of me.
The challenger is free. Escape or your death.
What the hey?
Will feast on
I'll kill you if I have to.
or your death. Are you my lord by destroying you? I will feast on your. The challenger is near. The challenger Challenger is near! A challenger is near! Nothing after all.
Showed my children what my stove would do.
Oh no.
Still have the scar from it. Never had a problem. Every stove I've had has been in the basement.
My lord, by destroying you!
Bruce?
After going through the blizzard of '93 and the only one in my neighborhood having heat for 3 weeks. Scares me not to have a wood stove now.
Yeah, I understand that.
Now you'll pay.
with a grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, I could only imagine.
Follower.
They're all alive. Those are pretty sick. But I've seen ones, I guess they can be improved. These are unarmed. So these are scale gauntlets with bone gauntlets. Do 20 additional damage. So those are cool, but they're not that cool. I don't know, I've seen a few midget characters lately and it's quite strange.
Midget dragger anyway.
Remember we seen it with the Falmer the other day. Go ahead and upload it. I won't put a copyright strike on you.
I'll kill you if I have to. You won't get the best of
Maybe Skyrim is trying to be politically correct, Geesh.
Maybe. I doubt it.
Get the best of me.
But maybe.
Do your worst.
just have to credit to the original creator.
Yeah.
Give asterisk.
Why would it light that up like that if it isn't anything? I felt flames there.
Introducing me to Skyrim's little people lol.
Oh no, I'm like freaking trapped. I got blasted in here. Put me in a corner.
One hit almost.
Man, I could not get out of there. My magic's gone down too much. I can't call in Dremora Lords anymore either, I don't think. Not overcharged ones.
Vamps are soft.
Yeah, that's no joke. Holy shizen.
Studying your play, having a few Fortify Magica potions could get you through tough times also.
Yeah, I haven't made potions in a while, so my ingredients are probably looking pretty good. So next time I go to Whiterun, I'll probably sit down and do some alchemy. Da 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 da!
I'm sorry for having a mind that breaks everything down.
Oh, it's fine, man. I do the same thing. Overanalyze, overthink. Don't.
I try to be tactical with everything I do and make the most of every situation.
Yeah, I feel that.
Chat is delayed.
Yeah, that's been happening ever since they came out with that update. Sorry about that. Hopefully they fix it soon. Oh, come on. It's right here.
Internet is a little laggy with the weather.
What? No way.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
I've got a bad feeling.
Does some more.
Character is a heavy armor battle mage. You may want to look into leveling up alchemy. You can make your own destruction potion.
I'm working on it. But thanks for the, you know, all opinions are taken into consideration, so I appreciate yours. And honestly, the only heavy armor I'm wearing are plate gauntlets and boots. Everything else is just regular clothes. Oh no.
Good use of vampire upgrade. Are you trying to collect all of the dragon priest masks?
Eventually, maybe, yeah, but right now I'm just trying to survive this dungeon as it's part of the mastery quest for alteration.
Eternal slumber. Your shrine.
Dun, da, da, da. Another one. Super cool. Now we just need to kill a dragon. No way. Didn't want two dragons.
You're going to get dragon hide? Did you get the spit outside dungeon?
I'm not sure. You'd have to explain to me what it
Shout,
is.
I mean.
Which shout?
I could have sworn there's a word of power outside of the dungeon, but I could be wrong.
Oh, there might be. If there is, I'll get it in the end. Oh yeah, no, I got that before I ever went in. Yeah, I definitely got that shout. I didn't unlock it because dragons are like ridiculously strong here. I think it was the slow time. Yeah, it was the slow time that was outside of that dungeon. Dragon battle.
Okay. Nice.
What? There was two of them. Oh, we almost had Dunavir there too. Oh shit, I forgot to shout. This is what it looks like to throw a rock down a mountain. Oh shit.
You didn't cast your flesh spell, so they mauled you easier than normal, I think.
Yeah. That, and I only have like 60 some armor rating. I'm not rated for very much damage. However, my magic regeneration is pretty elite. Don't. Oh, that was cutting it close. Alright, now we need to get Dunavir out here. Keep that dragon distracted.
That's pretty good. Most people who I see play mages just get unlimited destruction magic. It gets super boring.
Yeah. Yep, not that guy. I'm not the one. I like the challenge. I'm playing in regular clothes. I got a dragon mask and master robes. The Ring of Recovery. So that's 200% faster, 350% faster. Yeah, basically using 350% faster mage generation so I can have a higher damage output. But I'm super squishy. As you should be. As a mage. Get him, Donavir. That's a bad kitty.
Nice enchants. You can actually walk up to those soul gem traps and pick them up while using Become Ethereal.
Nice.
The stat buffs it gives also stack with the other illusion buff spells.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it. Call to Arms is really good. It lasts 10 minutes. Kill the vampire, slay the dragon. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Ever need a fast way to level up illusion, just let me know. Also, there's a neat little quest in the game with a reward that I think.
I didn't get the heart soul from him. The heartstone. Oh no, I made a huge mistake. I have to cleave him before he turns. Or maybe I was... No, I needed to equip... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I know a fast way to level up duration as well. I know most of the cheesy ways to do things. But I'm playing the game for the interest, the difficulty, you know, the experience. However, if it is something you'd like to see, it is something I will do. But I've already legendary alteration 7 times, my guy. It's one of my favorite classes of magic. Lydia don't like the undead, apparently. Let's get rid of them.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Good deal. Okay, and now we need to go to Riften.
How much magic resistance do you have?
Oh, I have the 15% from the Lover's Book, or whatever that is. And then, on top of that, I have an additional 22%. So 15 and 22 is what, 37? 37% magic resistant. I'll be right back.
there. Time to end this little game.
Don't take this the
Some
wrong way.
produce. Get them
Look a
before
little
they're
sickly.
gone. Wait, I know you. There was a... Wait, I know you. There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildegreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnerith.
Stupid dog.
What is your pickpocket at? And can you steal some trousers? For shame. No mods. Awesome. Well, besides Creation Club. Skyrim's most random encounters.
Yeah, I haven't been to Solstheim yet and stopped What's His Nut. So, I still get the cultists. However, I'm not interested in fighting. I'm not interested in fighting right now. More interested in just replenishing my goods. so they can fight my undying ghosts until I get my rest under control and I actually have some magic. Because right now I'm walking around with like less than 150 magic, so, or less than 200 magic probably. So my spells are pretty limited.
I imagine on that Black Ashen Island we love, it would be pretty hard to find resources aside from what? Ashai almond nech stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. So I'm building up a stockpile of stuff for when I go, so. I'll just be able to take everything I need with me, drop it off in the house, and then pick it up as I need it. But my alchemy, I can eat all the ingredients and know all the properties, so once I start collecting, I'll be able to make stuff pretty easily.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah.
You prepping for the Ebony Warrior at all? Getting close to level 80.
Oh yeah, no, I have some stuff for the Ebony Warrior. Why does it say I have no food? Well fed. Now we can cook. Just need to grab my ingredients real quick.
Huh?
Do you think it would be better if food could spoil? I've often thought about it making the game just that much more strategic. You have too.
I thought it would be cool if there was actually a cooking perk tree. Excuse me. If there was a cooking perk tree, that'd be super cool.
Like, do you really wanna hit that dungeon on the way to Fall Create? Food might spoil.
Right. I get that.
That's not a bad idea at all. 73 green apples, good lord. Did you cut down a tree?
No, homie. I harvested the forest. The whole thing.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Man, I love Elsewhere fondue. Always carried me through the early game.
I just learned about it, man, to be honest with you.
Do you have a lot of the Creation Club content? I own all of it. I have a mild obsession with this game. Now I play with mods, usually to mod.
I have the ability to use mods, John. I just, I'm still gathering all of the accomplishments of the game. And once you start installing mods or using Creation Club, you can no longer collect the trophies. So, this is the best ring. These are the two best rings you get.
That's unfortunate. I was so sad when they took that out of Creation Club.
This right here is probably the best ring you can get from the fishing quest. Basically makes every one of your shields spellbreaker. And it gives you faster movement speed. 30% faster health regeneration. And you can block an additional 25 points of damage. From magic spells, so fishing quest ain't all bad. That ring has 3 enchantments and they're all really good.
Warlock's ring with the shield that you get from that one quest makes you practically immune to magic spells.
One of these times I'm just gonna have to empty my inventory and take everything to Hendrheim so I can do the collection. Wait a minute. No, yeah, that's right. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta do it correctly.
The one time I did an exploit was the alteration potion glitch for carry capacity enchanting on boots. Just so I could move loads of stuff, eh?
Yeah, I've done some resto glitch stuff myself, and for me, it just robbed the experience of the game, so I stopped. I quit that playthrough and was like, oh, so I see you can do this. And then I was stuck with the inevitable question of should I? So I didn't.
It can if you begin using it on other stuff, it ruins the game. One-tapping everything and being virtually indestructible sounds fun until why?
Until the question of why. Yep, exactly that.
Where do you find your void salts? I always have trouble finding that specific ingredient.
Honestly, I just buy all the ingredients I can every time any of the markets are selling them. I don't go to any specific place. Just once I'm done making my potions, as I'm selling ingredients, or as I'm selling potions, I'm buying ingredients. This is my favorite health potion right here. Blue mountain flower and wheat. If you can't... I mean, you can stack it, and it also restores your health. So, you can boost your health like crazily. And they're not rare.
I appreciate you answering question and being attentive to the chat. How often do you go live?
I stream as much as I can. If I'm not streaming, it's because I have 6 children and I'm doing daddy duties. But I try to stream every day. Some days I won't be able to stream because I got obligations. And usually, and if you look into my past, I think in the last month, I've streamed over 300 and some hours of content. So, I stream quite a lot. Maybe not yeah. Probably over 300 hours of content. In the last month.
Understandable, man. I'm going to follow you, watch you when you go live if I'm able.
I appreciate that, man. I really do, John. It'd be super cool if one day I could make this my career, because my kids love playing games and I love showing them what you can do in them, so. Have any of you guys ever seen this potion? I don't know what this does. It's the Potion of Light. Has anyone seen it? Do they know what it is?
We all start somewhere. Also, no.
I guess we'll make one, but this is my only Hydro. So. Health regenerates. Okay, this is what it says. Health regenerates 135% faster for 300 seconds. Emits a small light that lasts... Wow. Look at this. 1,686 seconds. That's a potion of light.
That's absolutely wild.
We're gonna need to find some more of those. That was a good potion.
Potion time. I didn't see. What was the portion?
The potion was the potion of light.
Potion asterisk.
I'll go back to it if I can. No, it's not here. There it is. This.
Hey guys, what type of legendary fruits are those?
They're the fruits you can buy from the Khajiit. But let's look at that potion again.
It was.
The potion of light. Look, I don't even have it.
Nice. This is all new to me.
That's new to me as well. I don't even have it as a potion. It's not in my inventory, and I just made it.
Go back to O.
There it is, right here. It's a potion of regenerate health.
I don't know how big the game is.
Here it is, right here. It's a potion of regenerate health. Health regenerates 135 times faster for 300 seconds. Emits a small light that lasts for 1,686 seconds. But it's not called a potion of regenerate health. It's called a potion of light when you make it.
Wow.
That's a potion I've never seen. I mean, I've seen regenerate health, but I've never seen that.
Great potion for Falmer cave diving, yes?
Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy.
Liquid of the sun. That's a very good potion. Ariel would be proud. The illuminating juice. I wanna see how much your salmon roe water breathing potions are.
With this setup, the last one I bought, or the last one I made, not bought, the last one I made was worth
Coder 2 on the workbench and lab station doing the same stuff.
almost 5,000.
I didn't hear sorry. It sucks that you can eventually mass produce items, get the value to go up a great deal, then only sell one of them to a shopkeeper.
I said 5,000. It was worth about 5,000, the last one I made, Jeremiah. But you're right. That does suck.
That's what I'm taking about money, bad money, not face money with wings, heavy dollar sign. Yeah, but hey, traveling it is. Autocorrect is a pain.
Yeah, for real. I get that. In survival, it's like super hard to fast travel, so. And there's only one way to sell all your items, and this is it's like the only way to level up your speech. Is you have to be well rested, otherwise your potions don't work. You have to be well fed, otherwise your stamina don't. So, having less than perfect makes all of your potions worth less.
I wish you could invest into the merchants of the game more. If they're going to make the player rich, all the shopkeepers should be as rich. I think that's why them adding the Creation Club content with the East Empire update was awesome. You gain gold over time.
Once you get to 100 speech, you
You're someone who can get things done.
pretty much
like
make
that.
these guys rich. And if you don't, I could show you a trick right now where this person will be able to buy
Don't
whatever
forget to check
you
inside
have.
the shop
If you don't know the trick, I'll show you.
Got some good pieces up. The finest weapons around.
Punch her eyes. Reload.
No, I know about that. That's not what I'm talking about. I know a way to make it to where you can basically glitch the money of the shop. If you've never seen it, I'll show you. But you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Oh. Please show us, cause it how to do that. Go for it. Everyone loves corrupt data lol.
I can save before I do it, Jeremiah, so it doesn't corrupt my data.
Until next time.
You just have to give me a second to gather the money that's needed to do it.
There's a nip in the air.
Is there a chance of it corrupting if not done properly?
There's a chance it's gonna corrupt your data.
Take a
So
good
just
look around.
before
I'm
you do
sure
it,
you'll
make
find
sure
what
you
you're
save.
looking for. If not, you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Basically what you do is once you can sell any item to any merchant, you come to Bellathor. And you buy him out. Oh shit, I can't do it yet. That's right.
Do come back.
You have to have at least 45,000 gold as well. Forgot about this.
Yeah.
But once you have 45,000 gold and you buy Bellathor out, he'll have 43,000 gold. And since he's reached his cap, which is
You and me,
43,000
we're the
gold,
only people around who aren't complete
once you
fools.
push it 1 gold above that, he won't be able to spend it, but you'll be able to take it. So basically, you get 43,000 gold, 43,001 gold. You buy
Watch what you're
Bellathor
doing.
out,
What do you need, my
and
friend?
then once he is maxed on the amount of gold he can hold, you can just Sell him everything.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
That's insane. I never knew that, and I've been playing for years. What's poppin' on lunch again? Rolling on the floor laughing. Damn, seem like I have routine since the start.
It's all good, bro.
And what cheat / glitch we doing for money?
I was just explaining the Bellathor 43,001 glitch. If you don't know about it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. How do you think you might be sick?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Future of Tamriel! And there it is, friend.
The Lothar B. Valen, man.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
Oh yeah, once you get him jacked all the way up, he's good for 48 hours, so as long as you don't sleep or wait,
Got a lot of steel to shape.
you can sell him anything you get.
Gods be praised.
You can do it to the other merchants as well, but their cap isn't as high, so it's better to do it with Bellathor. And I couldn't tell you the exact numbers of the others, but I know it's somewhere around 20,000, and if you're trying to sell something more expensive...
We'll have to rewatch the stream. Been building these big hoppers all day, honest, just kinda wanna hop in one to see how big it is. BC.
If you're selling big stuff that's worth more than 20,000, you're going to want to use Bellathor. So, I mean, might as well do Bellathor. My bad.
Only glitch I've known about for money are the secret chests in Dawnstar and Markarth. Why do they even have a cap? Did the developers not anticipate us breaking a slightly already broken game and economy?
Of course they did. There's another secret chest in Winterhold in the Countenance Hall. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty good. Holds a lot of really rare spells. We found that just yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday, the day before. It has scrolls, it has spells, it has staves, it has clothes. And it's all mage related. It's super good.
And the duplication glitch. But I think that requires you to play on console. If you make a video on it, secret chests and such, I'll watch the hell out of it.
I'm a sword man myself.
Well, there's too many secret chests. I know of 3 that I can get to without a problem. That are just super easy to get. But I know there's some you gotta like fall out of the map to get to. And that's not, that just brings corrupted data.
Divine smile on you, friend. Take a look.
Dawnstar I know about. I thought
Yeah.
they patched that.
Dawnstar's good. There's another one in Solitude, and then there's one in Solitude that's hidden inside of a blade of grass, and then there's one in the Hall of Countenance in Winterhold that's hidden in the floor, and then there's another one in Winterhold that's hidden in a pillar in the main entrance, like before you go to the mage quarters or the Arcanium.
Oh yeah, you can also get to Orlund Greymane's chest by falling out of the map.
Yeah, and then there's two inside of Whiterun, and one of them contains the Do Not Delete chest.
I've never had that lucky and I glitch Whiterun every playthrough and I do mad shit. I'll have to look them up in the Winterhold one, had no idea. But I break the game with the one-hit butter knife.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to break the game. That doesn't make it fun necessarily.
I love a Coke from Mexico Red Heart.
If you've never had a Coke from Germany, let me tell you right now, it is Pepsi. In a can, bruh. And I'm not joking.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
What's your favorite spell in the game? Oh Mal, I like Pepsi though.
My favorite spell?
Y'all got favorite sodas?
Conjure Undying Ghost.
I was more focused on the beer in Germany.
Conjure Undying Ghost is my favorite spell. Because you can overcharge him, and you can make him last for... what was that? 240 seconds, right? So that's like 4 minutes.
Candy, Faygo, and cream soda.
See, I like Faygo Red Pop. My favorite out of all of them have to be root beer. I frickin' love root beer. Root beer floats and all of it, man. Yeah, no, this guy right here, my favorite spell. Hands down. He's unbelievable. And he takes all of your magic to cast, but the higher your magic, the higher his attack.
Classic.
So if you have 500 magic,
dual casting increases the duration by 2.2 times the base effect. Dr. Pepper all day for me. 240 seconds. Can't you eventually summon one permanently until it dies?
not a ghost. You can summon thralls later, but not an undying ghost. That guy, he can't, like, you can't kill him. He's gonna last as long as it takes for him to disappear. Therefore, he's a good distraction while you're doing all of your regular things. Did you know that root beer is only Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper mixed together? If you take 2 parts Coca-Cola and 1 part Dr. Pepper and mix them together, you have root beer. That's literally how Coke came up with root beer. That's the ratio of what they did.
I like the game guy. Wow, nice. RC Cola is recycled Coke.
RC Cola was the first Diet Coke. Let's not kid ourselves. It's a joke. I did 9 hours.
You
Okay.
reminded me of Fanta's Origins lol.
Yeah, root
Like
beer.
your ghost horribly dying in the background now.
Root beer was literally
No cap.
just a power struggle between Pepsi and Coke. And if they didn't have those battles back in the day, like, we wouldn't have root beer. There's like a lot of the good sodas we have today. Because soda used to be medicine. So it's really wild how people just chug it today. It's got you hooked on that medicine. That's not right. Was it 13?
AKA medicine.
13 more hours. That ain't right. 14 would be 13. 15. 15 more hours. And the shops will be replenished. No, if you look up the history of soda pop,
I drink Walmart Diet Dr. Thunder grinning squinting face $1 a 2 liter.
you'd be surprised to learn that soda was literally like the original, what do they call it? Something with the snake. Snake oil or something like that. It was the original scam, soda
know
was.
what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Snake oil.
Snake
Some may
oil,
call this
yeah.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Burn Yours is a Michigan exclusive but works better than Sprite to make you feel better.
People still use ginger ale. And
I could be wrong.
all it does is if you have
Smiling face with sunglasses victory hand.
if you have stomach pressure, like a stomach ache, this is what it used to do.
Dude.
It used to make you burp and fart, and the more you burped and fart, it would relieve the pressure. And since the pressure was gone, the stomach wouldn't ache. And they called it a success.
For a Coke had cocaine in it, face savoring food.
Yeah, it did.
Do come back.
But the carbonation of it would relieve stomach aches and cramps that people were having way back in the day. Because it'd make them burp, and it'd make them fart. And it's crazy.
Patents back then were only for names. Nowadays the patent also has to show the efficacy of the drug.
Yeah. And it has to be FDA
I
approved.
need my Coke, man. Give it to me. Yeah, cocaine come from a plant, just don't sniff and overdo it.
Back when I was like 17, we made some original Coca-Cola, and I get it. You know what I mean? That's all I can say is like, I understand. That was definitely medicine.
Yeah, just don't be Scarface.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Got something for...
I wish we could restore the College of Winterhold to its former glory.
Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
Yeah, but... Winterhold's just kind of a beat-up town.
Take a good look around.
I think the people of Winterhold should probably move out.
If not, let me know.
Just let the college have it.
Stored away. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah. True. Half the city fell into the sea of ghosts.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I just love the college and the snow.
Yeah, play survival. You won't like the snow so much. These mountains are brutal.
Got a lot of steel to ship.
Yeah, lol.
Gods be praised.
Still love that Shalador walked to the edge of town, cast a conjuration spell, and the college magically appeared. Man was a legend. The trip from Winterhold to Windhelm is tedious and annoying on survival lol. The snow really is brutal on survival mode. I usually go from cave to structure to giant camp to cave when traveling.
Right. Yeah. The only way to warm up sometimes is if there's a candle in the cave. It's wild.
Divine, come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing. Take a look.
Is there any armor that keeps you extra warm in survival?
Yes, insulated dragon armor. However, we're running a mage right now, so we're not doing that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
I need to grab two dragon bones real quick.
The trip all the way out to Markarth in survival is just as daunting just due to the longevity of following roads. Does the flame cloak help you at all? Hardcore.
Not so much yet. I haven't used it much. I just got it, so.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh no. I forgot. I reset my smithing. I can't improve dragon armor anymore.
Oh. Frostfall adds cloaking spells to help with weather. I've found a shelter scroll that actually summons a bed and dresser, a firewall inside.
It's probably a mod though.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Here in about an hour, I'm expecting a phone call.
Frostfall is a mod, yes.
And I'm gonna have to take that phone call, and it's gonna be about 15 minutes. But we got an hour until then.
What type of scroll rolling on the floor laughing?
I'll be right back.
Okay. It was called a Scroll of Shelter, designed for Frostfall mod to brave the harsh depths of northern coasts. Nice.
See, I don't know if it's just different versions of the game, but I've done the fishing quests, so I have campsites I can set up. It's not a scroll, but it's a temporary, permanent spot until you break it. So once you break it, you can set up another one, but if you don't break it, it'll always be there. And you can fast travel to it.
They don't destroy from inventory when you break them?
No, you actually have to be at the campsite to break it down. In survival mode, anyway. Do I have crippling brown rot? Why didn't that count as rest?
Oh, okay. That might get me back to playing without mods then.
You have to do the fishing quest to unlock the ability to build a campsite, though. Just so you know. It's worth doing, like, early on. That counted as sleep.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I know where most fish are.
Yeah, the ones you can't just catch, you gotta hand fish. I actually caught the angler fish this time on a rod and reel at like 7:08 in the morning, just northwest of Dawnstar. On an Argonian rod. And I've spent 13 hours trying to catch that fish. But I caught him almost first try this time. Which was super cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Fishing the ring out, I did it with a regular rod on my 13-ish try. The Warlock's ring.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right on. I think I got mine when I fought the horde of crabs. But I can't be sure. It's been a while now.
Good doing business with you. Hmm?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You and me, Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Favorite thing about Skyrim?
I'm free to roam and do whatever I like.
do come back.
And if it's not that, it'd be the community.
Freedom.
Skyrim community is one of the best communities out there.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Just
Most
Skyrim
people
itself favorite game.
Most people ain't trying to
Rather pale. Could be a tax
hate on you, they're just
quite a
here
problem
to
back
see
home in
something.
Cyrodiil. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Be careful! Old friend, patron of the great clan.
Oblivion players bash Skyrim because the leveling witch is the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yeah. And once you
Guy smiling face with sunglasses victory hand.
once you've
stronger than simple.
Got a lot of steel to
once
share.
you've played Skyrim, it's really hard to go back to Oblivion because it feels too cartoony.
Gods be praised.
As someone who's played, you know, both. Still a good game, though. Oblivion is still a good game.
Yeah, I never finish beating it. Xbox 360 back then.
Right.
I need to ask you to... Good.
Shush.
Glad we straightened
Guy.
that out.
I used to have an Xbox. I sold it a long time ago because I had to pay an electric bill, so
Divine, come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
I haven't bought one
hostilities,
since.
like the rest of the great warriors. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Skyrim feels more fluid, speaks to more of a fan player base, which is why I think it spoke to so many people, is because it's not designed.
it's meant to be played. Anymore, Skyrim's just a game engine, though, for people to run mods on. That's why I like the original, just raw root nostalgia.
I know that feeling. The only thing that was good was Counter-Strike, Fable and Coder. I love PlayStation.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
Where my bread is long winter.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor pass it.
This is the only thing about selling in survival mode is you have to have enough food to sleep. Because if you can't sleep, you can't sell. Not for anything worth anything, anyway. I'll show you right here.
You're someone who... Take a look.
Let's just go down to the bottom. Our potion of water breathing is worth 481. But we're kind of tired, so let's go to sleep real quick. 481, remember that number. Give ourselves a good little rest. Eat a pot of soup. And a couple apples. Get ourselves well fed.
What's the number? I was doing something.
481.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
Now let's see what it's worth. Oh shit, it's still 481? That can't be correct. Because when you make them, it depends on your sleep, so I guess it doesn't matter when you sell them. I don't know, I guess. But that's news to me. They're not as effective when you're tired. I know that. That much I know to be true.
Maybe you weren't tired enough.
Could be. I can easily show you what I mean. First, we're just gonna quick save. I'll show you. So we'll just start at the top. Extreme healing, not that one. Fortify, we'll do fortify, 141%. Because this is one I've made. 141. So we're just gonna wait. We'll make ourselves tired. I'll make this make sense. Okay, nope, that's still the same. So, here's where it counts. It's when you're making the potion itself. If not, and they just fix this, I mean, I'd be more than grateful. Alright, so 68 points. With a death bell and ectoplasm on damage health. Now, if this says 68 points, I'm completely wrong.
Tired equals bad. When I play on that survival mode, seems like I have to rest rather often.
If you're not using special edition, these numbers do change. Okay? I'm not crazy. I do remember this. On anniversary edition, maybe. But I remember the better rested you are, the better your potions are you can create. Unless maybe I've reached over the cap because my stuff is like 22% better. I do remember there being a difference, and it mattered back in the day.
No, I remember it as well when the Creation Club content dropped. Could they have removed it?
They could have, but yeah, that's wild. That's brand new to me.
You're someone who can get the... Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
We've got small weapons as well. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
What are you doing that for?
A lot of steel. The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the gods be praised.
The only thing I'll miss with an unmodded playthrough is Ordinator, perks of Skyrim.
The only mod I really want to run is the Skyrim Museum, where there's 1,701 unique items you can place inside of the museum for everyone to look at. Not 17,000. 1,701 unique items. That's the only one.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Like Aardvark's skull, Pelagius's pelvis.
That's awesome. Doubt it's on console.
Yeah, it's not. But if there was a mod I wanted to run, that would be it. The collector mod.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, that would be sick. Putting stuff on display yourself can cause issues.
Yeah, big problems.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Hey, watch it.
You're very loud.
There's a
empire.
Can't neither magic nor pass an attack.
You're someone who can get things. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got some. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim is...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me, take a look. Do come back.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
Your children, your very
Divine come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Making turkey burgers with garlic bread.
Sounds delicious.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That sounds like a song, I'm not gonna lie. Turkey burgers.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm sure if it was a song, it'd be ridiculous and highly offensive.
No.
Turkey burger, turkey burger. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm sure it would sound something crazy.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
You don't hear
Give a holler
about
if you have any
avian hamburgers very much.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Do come back. I'd even buy one of your...
Yeah. I'm making chicken fried steak, Italian green beans, and cornbread.
Now you gotta stop, because you're gonna make me hungry.
Drooling face. To bad beaming face with smiling eyes. Good Friday indeed.
Good afternoon.
Me and all my friends.
Like those. Eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Can take you to any of the hold capitals. Alright, so that phone call's coming up, and I gotta get online and download some links. And appreciate you guys showing up, but this is gonna take about 30 minutes. I'm gonna be here, but if you guys ain't, I appreciate the ones who showed up, and I appreciate the ones who stick around. I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Smiling face with halo nose okay. Play the game.
Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just had an interview with Amazon. That was pretty friggin' stressful. Never had an interview quite like that.
How did it go?
Well, the interview went just fine. I think I answered all the questions perfectly, but it doesn't matter what I think, right? I do think, however, being a delivery driver for him would be pretty sweet. All I gotta do is mind the roads and do my thing and be making about 80K a year, so you can't hate on that. Not bad for a delivery driver. It's better than I made as a chef. Anyway, me and my wife are gonna smoke a bowl of pipe tobacco real quick and then I'll get back into it. My wife, Becky Money, and me, we've been together since we were 15. We're 35 now, so we've been together for longer than we've been apart. Which is a pretty cool feeling. Being able to say that. Can you hand? Well, like I said, that was pretty stressful, so me and my wife, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna smoke a bowl of pipe tobacco and crack open a beer and hope nothing but good times come through.
Steak face savoring food.
Absolutely. Anyway, Becky, you want to say hi to the people? She's pretty shy, so it's about as much as you're gonna get from her. Jeremiah used to grow tobacco, so he knows what some good pipe tobacco looks like.
Hello, Mrs. G. I'm just separating the tobacco from the stems. Hello.
So you're not missing much. you do it on your own phone, Becky, you can type into the chat. Is that what you just did? Oh, okay. My wife's is rare as like unobtainium on Earth. Like I said, we've been together since we were 15. We're 35 now. People like us, we just don't exist anymore.
Love is rare.
We've been together longer than we've been apart. I know I've known her longer than I've known my real family. So. If there was a word that could sum up the meaning of what she means to me, it doesn't exist. There's no word big enough. Aside from, God or love or faith. And I hope one day everybody gets to experience that. Because as a man, when I leave my house,
Are soon to only be in a book.
When I leave my house, I have 3 things. Actually, I have 5, but I have 3 things that I carry with me. One is my phone, one is my wallet, and one is my keys. And the 2 things I carry with me that aren't physical is the love I have for my wife and the faith I have in God. And if any of those things are missing, I can guarantee you I will always have 2. I will have 2 of my things. And one of them is the love I have for my wife. And the second is the faith I have in God. But I'm leaving with my keys, my phone book. Or I'm leaving with my keys, my phone. And see, I told you I'd always forget one of those things. Because a man only needs 3 things. The love in your wife, your faith in God, and any of those 3 things. Your keys, your phone, and your wallet.
The love I had for my ex-wife died the first time she lied to me. We had a new washer and dryer. Rolled the time backwards.
Sorry. Sorry it was like that, but maybe that was just a sign, that wasn't what he was looking for. Maybe he was looking, but maybe it wasn't what he was looking for. It's easy to see a beautiful diamond and think that's the only stone for me. That's the only jewel I want, But if you're not a diamond yourself, you're gonna have a hard time connecting with that piece of, material. But once you're truly made, like, once you get it, like, not get it, but once you understand absolutely everything you want in life and absolutely everything you need in life, and it all comes, like, flooding down together, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. It's gonna be love. But see, you're looking for perfect things. And you're not a perfect thing. So you have to be willing to accept some of the compromise.
I'm on a lonesome path, and God intended me to be a lone wolf.
I can tell you how it happened for me. As I asked for a lot. And I kept asking, and I asked for even more. But I asked for patience. And God placed me in places where I had to wait. I wasn't patient. I would have been the worst surgeon. I lost all of my patience. But I was placed in a place where there was nothing I could do. And all I could do was wait. And I became patient. I asked for courage. God scared me to death. I lost so many people around me. I watched some of my best friends die. And I was scared. I was scared to death.
Watts of Memphis Mojo Pros and got it.
But no one can take anything from me again. Because now I'm courageous. I would stop it before I let it happen again.
I died 2016, when Gatlinburg burned.
I asked for help.
Bowel perforation and went septic.
And there was no one around to help me. But the more I've thought about it, the more help I was able to give.
You just didn't look up.
I'm getting to that. I seen everything it could be, and I seen everything it couldn't. I watched it fall apart, and I seen it rebuild itself. The world is a crazy thing. You don't have to believe in the world, but God did. And He believed in you. That's why He put you here. Whatever challenges you're going through, He knew you could face them.
Jesus Christ is generous. He will help you in many different ways.
So just remember, no matter how alone you feel in this world, if you remember nothing, remember this. For God so loved the world, He gave His only Son, so that he who believed in Him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. And that was wrote down because God believes in you. And it's beautiful.
So even when you don't believe in yourself,
I have my drawings and art, a gift from God himself.
just know someone out there believes in you. And if you don't believe it, I believe in you. I know you're destined for great things.
Sleep stream.
Nope. Like I said, me and my wife were just smoking this. We're smoking this pipe tobacco. And as soon as it's done, as soon as we're done with it, I'm gonna start it up again. If you have a little bit of patience, I appreciate you, you know.
I'm eating so.
Right on. Well, I'm still here. But I'll be back. Right now I'm doing something. I'm still here. But I'm unable to play. While smoking this tobacco.
It's about the hookup.
Jeremiah gets it. He'll tell you this shit ain't like a cigarette.
From screen lol.
It's just it's something you do when you come from the South.
He's not Afgasterisk.
It's not quite out yet, so I'm gonna keep hitting it until it's gone, so I can tap my pipe out and don't leave that stale taste in there. That's what I'm doing, and I'm sorry that we're not doing anything super exciting right now, but just give it a second. That's where we're headed, so.
Nothing like a good smoke.
Yeah, me and my wife, we only drain a pipe once a day. A tobacco pipe. And she wanted to smoke now, so we're smoking now.
I'd still be smoking Marlboros, but good grief, the price.
I got a friend in New York. When it hit the highest point, dude paid $16 for a pack of Marlboros. I had to tell him he was absolutely out of his mind. Because he could just send me the money. I could drive to Missouri and mail him 3 cartons for that same price. He'd just have to take all the cellophanes off because you don't want to get caught up with a tax
And
stamp.
only give the farmer around $2. What a joke.
Yeah, no, the joke is you can buy a carton of cigarettes in Missouri for $15. It's a little more expensive in Oklahoma. Not much, but enough to drive, you know. Carton of cigarettes in Missouri is $30 if you're buying top end. So even if you went to Missouri, dude, they just opened up a new drug trade is what happened. Because you could drive to Missouri from New York, spend $300 in gas, buy 300 cartons of cigarettes, and still come out on top by like $75,000. Unbelievable. That's just real life shit.
In 1995 I sold tobacco for over $5 a pound. 1996 the government said no more affiliation and got a $1.63.
Oh no, no, no. We are in trouble. Thank God. We about froze to death out there.
I'll see you burn.
Look, the Storm Atronach isn't attacking Nellikar, and Nellikar isn't attacking the Storm Atronach, so they're just like in a magical debate. Put your shit away. No one's here to fight. I need you. So stop
I
it.
want to see more Skyrim midgets.
I know, they've been tripping me out too. It's not a mod, it's something they did with their latest little streaming patch they did for console. And that 600 megabyte they put on PC.
I'll end your miserable life.
Please, someone do something.
They also just came out with a mod that makes it sound like everybody's from today. So they're like, no cap, on God. Sounds ridiculous. He's like, that Alduin just took out the second tower. You know? Sounds ridiculous. If you haven't looked at the videos of it yet, you need to be checking that shit out. Fucking cracked me up. That shit was too funny. There's a dragon out here, go. You ready? Can't make him open Skyrim. Is it still here?
I couldn't believe Gatlinburg caught fire when it did.
I know. I still have a tank top from Gatlinburg. From like, when was that? Like 2003? Yeah, it was like 2003. I got a tank top that says Gatlinburg on it, bro. Fucking whole picture of it.
We could see the glowthy in the sky and smell the smoke.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
What manner of power is that?
So the Amazon interview was really weird. I've never had an interview quite like that. There was like 20 people in there. We were all on like a Zoom call or like a Google Meets. And then they gave us a page of like 90 questions and watched our face.
For the city. I got the bear-proof dumpsters and residential containers started. Work for Asterisk.
They basically watched our face
Good to see
the whole time we were
Skyrim
answering
still has
questions.
fine
It felt really
people.
weird.
You'll give an old man hope.
Never had an interview like that.
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to
We're
be
about to get
channeled
dragon
back through the
skin.
Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
You've never had to study human emotions either.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong. I'm a father of 6, and I have a wife. I am a professional of human emotions. Like, I can't even explain to you. I couldn't even put up a master class to begin.
Father of 6? Jesus Christ, man rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, every emotion. You think you know? I've seen it exaggerated 1000%.
Then you know facial expressions tell all.
That's not completely true.
Take care now. I'm always available. Take a look.
My uncle, he used to own this mechanic shop, so check this out. Here's how he hired his mechanics. It was a test. And it started out as a test, and it ended as a test. And the whole time it was a fucking test. He was like silently a genius, you know? But he'd tell him to go check on some stuff that didn't exist. He'd say, why don't you go run through the spark plug wires and just see if anything's arcing. Right? And while the person spent like 2 or 3 hours running through that, he'd go cut a hole in a spark plug wire. Just to see if somebody would catch it. He'd reskin that shit if he had to. But if the person caught it, well, there he was. He told this one guy one time, he says, why don't you go check that pygmy flange on the Canuter valve out there on that Greyhound bus? And I'll never fucking forget this. We found that guy sleeping on the bus. And when my uncle asked him, did you check that pygmy flange on that Canuter valve? The dude's name was Ralph. He sat straight up in the bus seat and goes,
I had the opportunity to go to college for rehabilitation. A year and 9 months I dropped out and went back to work. Forensics, human anat.
he goes, yeah, the flange and the valve are both good. He said they were so good I decided to take a nap on this bus. Ralph still works for my uncle, even though my uncle's dead. He works for his son at the same shop. My uncle said, I've sent so many people out here to fix this bus, and you're the only one who used it what it was made for.
I sent a freshman to the store across the street from the high school I went to with a styrofoam cup to get gas.
Take a look.
I mean, he nailed it. Did you see that? Do I even own these? I know I don't own that one.
He never came back.
Later in that year, Ralph told my uncle, he said, when you told me to check the pygmy flange on the Canuter valve, on that Greyhound bus, I'm pretty sure you were asking me if I knew what the fuck I was doing. So I went and took a nap. And Ralph and my uncle were best friends for life because of that.
That Greyhound.
Because Ralph was a fucking goofy fucker, man. But he was the only one who would have got it. Best friends. Like, super cool. That's super cool.
That Greyhound had a Detroit diesel.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Look at that. He's only holding everything he needs. Spent $3,000. Sold a pot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We weigh less than 100 pounds. Super cool.
You doing a full 100% completion of Skyrim, that's what I'm trying to do myself. Every quest, side quest, missed quest.
Alright, so who just said that? Can you read that name back? What's it say?
I don't want to say it wrong.
We'll just say it out loud.
No, I don't know.
I can't even see the letters. It's too small.
Q.
What? Show me. I need it bigger. It needs to be bigger. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm always trying to do 100%, but if you don't do certain quests...
That's Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew. So if you don't do certain quests in certain order, they're all inevitably gonna glitch out or bug out unless you use a mod that stops it from bugging. There is a way to 100% this game without, but you have to do it in a specific order. Otherwise, your quests or your house or wherever you left the object that you need now, it's eventually going to become bugged out. It's really hard to do Skyrim in the correct order unless you started from the very beginning. Where are we at? We're in the Hall of Attainment. Watch, this is what I was telling you. I'll show you the chest. So in the Hall of Countenance, this is like the hardest chest to find, but one of the greatest if you're going to be a mage. So from the entrance, this is the entrance. There will be 1 black line, 2 black lines, 3 black lines, and then you crouch with your back against the fire here. And then you just slowly walk forward until you see this egg shape in the black on the 3rd from the right. It's gonna be in like this keyhole. It's gonna be super hard to hit, but once you hit it, you'll see why. Everything in here's stolen, just so you know. But it's all
Maybe there's a midget in the stone.
really good stuff.
How do you get the chest to spawn? I've tried to find it in the past, but it's just not there.
It's there.
Maybe I just wasn't doing something right.
It's there. It's just super hard to find. But look at all this that's in there. And once you can sell stolen stuff, this is about $43,000 worth of stuff. Each time.
I got into a fight with my follower in that room and they found that same exact chest and started using staffs in the chest on me.
So that's exactly where it's at if your back is against the wall.
Did you finish Arnold's Shade quest?
Nope, we're doing all of that right now. We just finished. What's that?
Those people came over trying to sell me shit.
Oh, fuck them people.
Just
we,
asking.
No, yeah, we just finished the alteration. Now we're gonna do our nail. Was just showing that chest, that weird ass chest. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Now we gotta do our Neil. Shit, he should be in here.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. You've already learned all I can teach you. Until next time.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, we might have learned.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Take a look.
you around. And to think Mirabelle questioned, so, you wish to master the arcane arts?
When you get to level 90 in enchanting, and you go to the Dark Elf in Solestein for training, he will try to act like he can teach more, but...
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Smart thinking face.
Yeah, I'm just warming up, man. It's cold out here.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. May Azura's magic protect you.
I need to go straight north. Wait a minute.
To disappoint Azura, but the Black Star Soul Gem is so much better than the White Star Soul Gem. Crying face. Depends.
You have a better chance at getting grand if it's black. If it's white, you can catch everything.
What is it? Dragons?
You lost?
Nope.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Toasty.
Greetings, Archmage. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. My days at the college are long behind. Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Dagor and... Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Yes? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Speak quick. Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything.
No, you calm down.
You want something from me? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Yes? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Ark. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Need something? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell... My days at the... Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want something from me? Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Make it? Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Who sent you? Was it the Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you, Archmage? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. My days at the... Who sent you? Was it the college? The... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Need something? Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want something from me? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? A few coins for my soul. If... Who sent you? Was it the college? You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you? Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Yes? Who sent you? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings. Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Dagor, who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Yes? Who sent you? Was it the Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings. Who sent you? Was it the Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. My days at the college are long behind me. Who sent you? Was it the Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want some... Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. May I help you, Archmage? Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Greetings. Who sent you? Just calm down. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is consumed. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell. What do you know about soul gems?
Fuck.
Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want something from me? Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want something from me? Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Ark. Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. You want some... Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Ark. Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Dagor and I... Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you... Speak quick. Who sent you? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. May I help you, Archmage? Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Make it? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. My days at the college... Who sent you? Was it the... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Greetings, Ark. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Speak quick. Who sent you? Was it... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Needs... Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Yes? Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Make it quick. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Need something? Who sent you? Was it the college? The... Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. Dagor. Who sent you? Was it the college? Just calm down. What do you know about soul gems? What do you know about soul gems? Mm-hmm. My days at the college are long behind. Who sent you? Was it the college? The young... Just calm down. I'll... What do you know about soul gems? What do you know about soul gems? Till next time.
Alright, I'm gonna end this right here. I'll likely be back later. But if I'm not, just know it's daddy duties.